Is it working now? Okay, the mic is working. We're good. Sorry about that. And I can't get my tablet to register that it exists. So we're having a great time. Good technical issues before we even start the stream.
Yep.
I'm so sorry. How's everybody's day going? How's the end of the year going for you? You have good holidays. Celebrate Hanukkah. Chag Sameach. And if you celebrate Christmas, Merry Christmas. And if you celebrate anything else, Happy Holidays. And had a good time. That's... At least it's registering across the whole tab. What? I hate that it's probably making it annoying, like, that they're probably hearing the annoying, Oh! It works! Okay, I can draw now.
What were you gonna say?
The, like, system noise, you know, when it's like, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. Every time you disconnect or reconnect a device. I feel bad. Anyway, can you all hear us? Do we sound okay? Is it working? Family, what did you special for New? Oh, sorry. Oh, that's rough. I am sorry, random nerd. I hope things improve soon. Anyway, Pen and I have spent the last hour trying to think of a good New Year's Eve thing to start with, sketch-wise. Anybody have... No? I wasn't trying to make it ASMR. I do not like ASMR.
Me neither.
I have the autism that's like, it's like nails on a chalkboard.
I think the guy that does like quick ASMR, where he like snaps leaves in your face, is really fun.
That's wild. I haven't encountered that.
It
guy.
fills me with whimsy and joy. But yeah, no, like whispering ASMR, or, like let me out.
Hi, people of the internet.
Stop. I won't. Look, now you're peeking all over them.
I'm sorry.
Not cool.
I didn't mean to peek the mic. I have this horrible shrieking laugh that... I couldn't understand a single word you said there. But yeah,
Oh, you ran them over.
I ran who over?
Earbuds.
Oh, shit.
Flipped it.
There we go. Hi. Shall we just draw snakes? Even though it's not Lunar New Year yet?
I'll draw a Gorgon.
A Gorgon?
Is that what it's called? Oh my god. Like a Medusa lady?
Yeah, that...
Okay.
I was just... I'm like, really?
What? It's snakes.
It is snakes. I just... The complexity is a lot more.
Oh, well, I'm a good artist.
Just
kidding.
Oh! Roasted by my girlfriend.
I didn't say anything. God, I'm not allowed to hype myself up.
You can hype yourself up, and you should hype yourself up, and I'm happy to hear you actually do that.
Speakers in my way.
Yes, apologies.
Move
There you go. Okay.
What are you doing?
Thinking.
Are you sure?
Am I sure that I'm thinking? A little bit, yeah. The way you said, "Are you sure about that?" had big Winston.
Winton. Yeah, I was thinking of that.
Are you sure about that? I need healing. I love that voice. It's so. Now I'm wondering if I try to draw a Gorgon and get totally shown up by you, or if I go for like a different snake monster. Ooh, I could do like a Yuan Ti from, thank you so much for following. From like, D&D? Like a snake person? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Thoughts on snakes. They're fucking cool.
I really wanted a ball pipe.
We should go see a Haley's ball python sometime.
I know. She's talking to me about that. I was hyped.
My friend and amazing talented tattoo artist that did pen and ice tattoos recently. Haley has a ball python. But yeah, I think snakes are dope. I think they're much like sharks, falsely maligned. Not that there's no snakes that are genuinely dangerous for people and stuff. Nor do I think people are irrational for having a fear of them. In the same way that I think that most people who are afraid of sharks that's completely irrational.
Yeah.
Because like you are magnitudes more likely to get in a car accident on the way to the beach than you are to get attacked by a shark. Not that shark attacks never happen, but
In Jaws.
yeah, like I think that there's a I think there's Lola Sebastian did good aspects of that, of how like Jaws created a fear of a mostly misunderstood creature.
Do you have a favorite kind of snake?
I mean, like I don't know. I have a favorite type. I gotta think about it.
Victor, boa,
I um I don't know enough about
rattlesnake.
snakes.
Damn.
I love
fan.
rattlesnakes. To be honest, I really it's like it's super lame answer, but I really love these garter snakes I used to catch. Often by accident because they just like fall in buckets and get stuck out at like the woods.
Mm-hmm.
And
oh, like
they were little
like
sweeties.
corn snakes.
Yeah, little corn snakes. Yeah, I like those because they're just nice. Like they aren't gonna hurt you. They're mostly afraid of you, and so they're sweeties. Ian said, yeah, and figuring out how these.
Or python. I don't mean it.
Unsubtle flex. That's fine. You don't have to. You don't have to be subtle with your flexing. Ugh, I hate when I'm like starting a sketch and I'm just not.
Vibing.
Yeah,
That's
not
when you
finding the
just restart.
vibe. Yeah, I've done that twice now. I love their face.
Make it.
Oh, which franchise is that you said? Oh, is that the Bad Guys? I think that's one of the animated. Yeah, I like how they animate the snake in that movie. You're so good. Whoa.
Way too short.
You
Laugh.
I was more frustrated.
Oh no.
Doing a little Tim Robinson.
Yeah.
I love Tim. Most of
God. I can't even find the one I was. Okay. I was just drawing. Flip my thing.
where are you? Yeah, that's like the arms all.
I like that you're sketching a neon blue, neon ion.
Yeah. This is like doing a really rough sketch to start with, so I can just kind of find the shape.
No, I get it. Sometimes when I'm feeling zip.
Let's just off. Eraser this one. Like, why aren't you erasing? Why are you blue? You and you see my sketch.
Why?
Why are you blue? Oh, awesome, Ari. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you enjoyed the film as well. Oh, I'm glad. I felt like it'd be good to make that video just as much to like help other people with their processing of it as was for like processing my own feelings on it and also trying to explain it to people not getting it. I try very hard to not be annoyed at cis people. They make it very difficult.
Yeah.
Like, I think it doesn't help that I have the channel that I have, and it has just enough visibility, and my older videos get enough continuous views that I am subjected to. At this point, I don't even check my comments. Like, I check them like once a week, maybe. Removed the notifications basically everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, fairly regularly, I get comments from a certain type of cis person, and that, like, when you're constantly exposed to that type of thing, and then you also live in the type of province that we live in, it's hard not to be just like, fucking cis people, and I'm like, that's not helpful. It's understandable, but it's not helpful. I need to find something more productive. Yeah, it's hard. I'm glad that you're excited about the art streams, Ember.
I am too.
Yeah. I love doing art streams.
Oh, sucks. Ah.
I'm gonna go for the cannabis guy. So not too clean lines, like purposefully.
That's how I do it. 24/7.
Yeah.
Try to go to confident. Because that's something I struggle with. I'd always rely on and it doesn't feel fluid. I really try.
Yeah.
Art words, art words, art words.
Art words. Words, yes. Mm-hmm. No, I don't think you are downplaying it, nerd, because I do think that it's not a specific thing to the trans experience. In the same way that like I experience the same thing with abled people due to my disability, or yeah, like. And the other thing too is that I don't begrudge any person who is marginalized in a way different from me that would have the same wariness or frustration towards me. You know? Because I think it's, if anything, fairly rational to respond to the way that most people in a privileged group, even people who are marginalized in other ways, behave by being like, I'm not going to trust them. Until they show it. I just keep seeing either trans people discussing people doing it, or people doing it where people are like defending casting casting cis men in trans femme roles, and I'm just like, no. Stop it. Get some help. And it's so frustrating because it's like, you're gonna call yourself an ally and then say that you think that trans women are basically just men dressing up. Like, I couldn't imagine a more definitionally transphobic thing than that. Yet, here they are. No. And to be clear, the same issue happens for trans men characters in Hollywood. It has been happening since. So, what is that one that won the Oscar that was like about like a real trans guy that was murdered? That's a good example of the thing. And it's like, it's frustrating because it doesn't mean that the portrayal is in all ways awful. I like Monkey Man a lot, and one of the trans women, for some reason, the one that gets the most speaking time, is played by a cis guy. And it's so frustrating because it's like the rest of the trans women are played by actual trans women, by actual Hijra. And I'm just like, why couldn't you just give this guy a different role? And let the trans women be played by. I like how the snake guy's coming together.
Yeah, I like this.
Yeah, I wanted to play around with a little bit with scales because
Copy that.
What? Do it.
Put some scales on it.
I love when there's like human animal hybrids that like have like a transition point instead of like a hard switch. I think that would always look. You do a really good job of that with your of like having a really nice mix of the shapings and the anthropomorphic elements and the animal. Yeah, that's a great example, Random Nerd. Especially because Twin Peaks: The Return and David Lynch have pretty explicitly acknowledged that that's a fumble that they made at a very different time in trans representation. And like, yeah, I have more space for that because like, one, when it was done, and two, the larger willingness to acknowledge that that wasn't the best decision to make. Whereas like, there are films and shows happening right now. Like the thing that's currently inspiring this frustration for me and for a lot of other trans women is Squid Game season 2. And thanks so much for following. Oh, definitely, Ari. Like, I love Monkey Man. But it is just undeniably, definitionally transphobic to cast a cis man in a trans woman role. No matter what. Like, there's no way it cannot be. Because it fundamentally, no matter how the portrayal is done, aids in reinforcing the underlying way in which a transphobic society already views us. And note that I'm not saying casting a cis person. Because to be honest, I don't really have an issue with a cis woman playing a trans woman. I would prefer that trans women get roles because we so rarely get roles. But I don't think it would have the same type of issue because at least then there's a genuine fundamental understanding that trans women are women. Yeah. Yeah, I remember saying they're watching the games with their girlfriend and it really threw them off. Yeah, no, it really does. Like it's so and the reason that has been given by the director of the show is that they couldn't find, any openly trans actresses in South Korea due to the social situation. And well, I think they probably weren't looking enough. I'm sure there's some that exist. I don't deny that it probably was hard to find. I just find it hard to believe that there isn't a single cis woman that could have played the role, or that they couldn't have found a Korean-speaking trans woman who lives somewhere else in the world and wouldn't be as negatively affected by the social situation. I like the idea of this guy having like really hands and like a dainty bow, you know? Grabbing. Yeah. But it's Jesse and I are considering writing a video about covering a few different sort of elements of trans misogyny within recent like mainstream pop culture stuff. The other one that's really annoying me is the like really awful movie that's at least it has a trans woman in the main role. I'll give it that. And that's all I'll give it. Because, oh my god. And like, and I've just had like what happens described to me, and it's so like absurdly bad. What is it, like Amelia Perez or something like that? Movie's name. Um, but I know I'm gonna have to watch it to properly critique it, and I'm not looking forward to that. um, the things we do for good art discussion. I love this like weirdly muscly guy I'm making. um,
A lot of fellas.
That's interesting. I forgot about that. Yeah, Ren Renner just saying that It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia casted as cis woman as a trans woman in its 2005 season. Like that's a good example of doing it better. Um, yeah, and that's a good point, Ember, too. Like, it's Squid Games, we know what's gonna happen to her. Yeah, like, it's not really the type of representation that trans women need, is more trans women being traumatized and murdered and killed. Like, I think we've had enough of that. Pup said, what if there's a show where a trans woman was cast as a cis woman and vice versa? I think that'd be really fun, depending on what you're doing with it. We saw the new Lord of the Rings animated movie.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good. I am not surprised it pissed off a certain type of man-child.
Mm-hmm.
I'm considering writing a shorter script on it. I'm gonna set a word count limit to force myself to keep it short. I want to try to experiment a little with doing some shorter videos and see if they'll do okay on the channel. Yeah, right now I'm finishing up a couple things for Jessie. That'll go up on her channel. But I've watched like, some of these videos that can be quite good. This guy's coming along nicely.
Ooh, so many.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot. I'm like, why did I do this to myself?
You're feeling Haley's pain.
Yeah, I am. For context, the tattoo that Penn got is a very scaly dragon, so it looks really good. Actually, I did a quick little, painting yesterday as a year anniversary. Penn did some drawings for me, but they're just for me.
That makes it sound weird.
It does make it sound weird. It's just because Penn only wanted me to see them, because they're drawings of Penn and I. So, but yeah, that's based on an actual picture of Penn and I holding hands with her.
Oh, I'm in a transformation. Anyway.
Why did I do so many scales? I should have went for a more like evoke it stuff. You're like, haha, you fool.
No, I respect the grind.
Yeah. I'm thinking about it because you said that, and I realized I did. I do need to name this UNT guy.
Just give you some more work.
Give me some more work. I have to name them both? That doesn't feel fair.
I'm not really good at names.
And I am? You know I'm gonna name it like Scrumbless Blumbo. Seeing it as I've gone to the effort of drawing both him, this one, and Scrumpfus, they will appear at some point in the Strahd campaign. I will find a way for... Oh my god. I had an idea for Scrumpfus. It's really funny. There's this, like, Van Helsing ripoff character in Ravenloft lore. And Scrumpfus being his nervous little assistant would be so funny. One of my favorite bits with a kobold... Scrumpfus was a kobold we drew on a... Well, I drew on a previous stream. If you want to see our previous drawings and also the donation rewards. I forgot.
I'm zooming.
Oh. Oh.
Broke it?
I fixed. Lines for... Hey, Digital Beef! By the way, you gave a very generous donation earlier this week, so you should request a drawing. For whatever you're drawing. Fair.
Oh, I see how this is.
Drawings for dogs. Yeah, Pen and I have made a more organized donation rewards for drawing streams.
Ah. How do you look?
I'm sure. Very harsh on you. I like how this guy's coming.
Yippee.
This arm looks weird.
Left one?
The right one. The right one feels like it's like off a different perspective. It's fine. I'm just gonna be lazy and say it's good enough.
Do it.
If you just want more kobolds, we can just draw more kobolds. Ben, do you hate the idea of drawing more kobolds? Because I don't.
I don't.
We'll just draw more kobolds. I think it's a funny follow-up to our already fantasy themed so far. It's a fantasy new year.
Fantasy, this is real life.
I actually really like how this goes.
Yippee.
I mean, I totally yoinked a lot of the, thanks so much for subscribing with your Prime. I really appreciate it. That's lovely. Thank you. And I'm totally ripping off, like, elements of this from a pose from an actual, like, D&D official image of oh, how dare. I used a reference.
Yeah.
I used a reference image on my phone. But I'm making it my own. Like, the original image is, they've got a big scimitar, and I changed some of the... But, yeah.
You know what I'm doing?
No, but I love her.
Big sexy brain. Just kidding. Just kidding.
I mean, you do have a big sexy brain.
It's
but...
true, though. It's... That's not bragging.
You know, it just makes me happy to hear you say nice things about yourself.
You can insult me.
I do not want to insult you. You're always like, you should bully me more. I'm like, no.
Then I feel worse when I say evil things. Yeah, use your phone as a ruler. Probably will at some
Oh my god. Why am I being bullied like that?
I have
It's good music. I never see it coming. Just popped in my head instead, which is Persona 5.
Yeah.
Jinx.
Right.
You'll never see it coming.
Maybe this can be not screwed.
I need to play more Persona 3 Reload. It's just kind of hard to play it right now. That game really loves its specific imagery. Yeah.
Also, you can romance.
Ugh, that's gross.
Yep. But you can't romance Ryuji. Is that even his name?
I have no idea. My knowledge of Persona 5 begins and ends at I never see it coming. And the one character that's in Smash Brothers.
Hi. Oh, okay. Sabotage.
Currently have a cat in the way.
Oh, he's making bread.
Oh, the baby. He's enjoying his little...
He's trying to make sure you can get ahead.
I'm pretty far behind at this point.
Okay, he's like totally sitting down.
Yeah, he's getting comfy.
Buddy.
Just a baby boy. Oh. Are you enjoying your catnip?
Lonely.
Oh. Just a little man. He's so cute right now.
But how?
Um, oh, I'm like, do I want to just delete the scales and go simpler or commit?
Whatever would be funner. I learned Blender out of procrastination. It's the best way to learn it.
I'm currently kind of working out muscly.
I wish
thing.
I could draw. Okay, I get. You know what I mean? Just kidding.
What does that mean?
What do you think that means?
Titties?
I actually didn't make the off the shoulder.
Did eat up?
I was gonna say goon. Oh. But that's a bit extreme to say. So good thing there's nobody watching.
Nobody can hear a single thing we've said. We're all good.
I'll give her a bit.
There's an audience. What the fuck are you doing here? I get. Muscles are fine. Like we're both on this mode. We're in the same headspace. They're gonna make the scales and the tail like really big to draw. But also just give it more variation.
Yeah.
In
I mean, you could
texturing.
even do that on like. I mean, you already did it.
Yeah.
But like the shoulder and stuff could have.
That would have been good.
Still do it. Nice. Look, I'm free.
You did a bad song, Pete. That's what you said. I'm not a fan. Have you seen Fantastic Mr. Funny Dad?
Yeah.
It's really good stop motion anime.
Oh, I know.
I honestly might go back and change up the shoulders because I think you're right that they would like slightly bigger. I might go back and delete the shoulders and do them scales for more variation.
Well, the good thing about that is you just.
I like how having these longer scales.
Me with mine.
Oh, is like the mic really quiet, or are we just not talking enough? Sorry for not talking loud enough as well. I'm worried it's like maybe not picking us up properly. Please let us know if the volumes are okay.
They just haven't heard us.
The way I said that had big like big I'll be your flight attendant today.
Oh, what even is that song? Is it like Under the Blah Blah Blah?
Hmm?
It's stuck in my head so bad. I need to know what it's called.
Which song?
Check. From the Persona 3.
I kind of recognize the sounds you're making.
Is it When the Moon's Reaching Out Stars? Might be that one. Might not be. Persona 3. Yeah, it is.
No, it sounds like a Persona 3.
Baby, baby, baby.
I love that song.
Oh, that's
Probably falling under the noise gate, yeah.
I need to project, but I'm shy.
It's okay.
I'll just do this every time I talk.
He leaned towards the mic for context.
It's probably pretty obvious when I lean in and out. But maybe not.
Okay, I think the sketch is done. I quickly color him.
Quickly color him, she said.
You will be.
5 hours later.
No,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
So mean.
I'm not.
I didn't say you're mean. I said that was so mean. Oh, we're doing good. How about you? What color should I go for the scales? I feel like I should do something fun. Pink.
That'd be cute.
Yeah. Like kind of in this here, perhaps?
I don't know of any pinks. There's some like pinkish.
Ooh.
That's some hot pink.
Yeah, it's a little too hot on oh, coming out's the worst, even if it goes well. It just sucks to do. I hate coming out. I've established this in videos. So yeah, it's very exhausting. Because even when it goes well, there's the anticipation, there's the anxiety, there's the yeah.
I was lucky enough that Aaron did it.
Ben's brother.
Yeah.
I was like, I should explain who that is.
All as important as someone else. Are you gonna do a different body? Center?
Yeah. Go for kind of yellowy. Down. I'll go in and shade everything.
I'm gonna judge your unshaded.
Start at a bright point and then work downwards instead.
Alien.
Julie, man. What are you up to? I'm gonna cause problems. Hello, I'm here to cause problems. Julie, man. Boop, 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 boop. Hi. You wanna get a mom's lap now? Is that what you want? No, you want snuggles. He's like, I handicapped pen. I gotta give you a handicap now.
Oh, he's so cute.
Baby.
Oh, no, I'm cooler. I knew it.
Oh.
My lap is just nicer. It's all crisscrossed. Yours isn't crisscrossed.
My son has betrayed me.
You're not applesauce. Your apples aren't even in the basket. Neither is the Killian.
My legs are too big to have crisscross applesauce inside the chair. It is not fun to do this. No.
Killian just hates my drawing. He wants me to stop. Stop drawing right now.
He's like, it's too dykey.
Why can't I see her boobs? Killian, what the hell?
Just, what a little baby man. Oh,
you
beauty.
Got him too excited. Gotta run away now. Hi, Killian.
Yee, big news. He's such a little baby man. You know, that looks more like a snaky color, yeah?
Isn't that what you were using? Oh, the red. Take it. No. Purple snake.
This is a fantasy creature.
I know, I'm just
I don't know what that voice what it just did was.
Reese got gag.
Reese got gag. I am your romance partner. It was giving Baron from the Baronies. Really like these tail, like almost feather-esque. Scales.
Do bows have?
What did you get a hold of, Stinky? I think you just ate a chip. I think he somehow got a chip and just crunched it.
Ow.
Oh, coral snow corn snakes.
Yeah.
Okay, then maybe I should go look
They're
at
really
that
cute.
for reference. Because I also like corn snakes. Oh, it's like a really pale color. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna say this is kind of a vibrant version of that. Mostly because I don't. But also because I like a vibrant. And I like this weird little eye that Why am I slipping into this accent of all things? I find it funny that no one's commented on it. They're just like, yeah, Aronach speaks in random voices. It's normal.
Like where that snake is, but I'm too lazy to change it, so.
Let me see in a second. Okay, I actually really like this color palette. Should be one layer. But what are the bow and the arrows? I'm trying to think of like what color I should go. Maybe it'd be fun to go with like a really dark wood. They're pretty pale, like.
Pale?
Leather's usually pretty dark. The lighter leather. Killian.
No, no.
I started a boy! I dropped my pen and I started him. And then I didn't even pick up the correct pen. Ronald said, I would make a joke comparison to Aronach switching voices to the Master from Fallout 1, but I don't know if that would come off as rude offense. Okay. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, like a really dark... And then just for some fun... the green complementary color to the pink scales feathers on the arrows.
Mm-hmm.
See, I just really love like super colorful saturated creatures.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's more fun.
I'm allergic.
To colorful?
Not in real life. Just in my art.
Use color in a fair bit of your art. I guess, yeah, you tend to towards more like pastels and...
Pastels?
But like not super saturated.
Yeah. I like, well, it's mostly because I like earth tones. They don't really, you know...
Yeah.
Jump out. And red. I do enjoy a good red.
I dyed my hair a good color, is what you're saying. Okay. Here's up.
Got any names for your creature yet?
He's a hard one to name. I'm bad at names.
How about Grogu?
One second. Hellfire right away. Sorry about that. Also, it's gonna mess up Pens when I go check the Hellfire. 40.
Oh, Killian.
Oh my god, thank you so much. I have an idea for a character. Tall, aromantic lesbian horse girl with freckles and long hair and wears plaid and jeans with the hats and boots.
Hell okay. Yeah. You know what that reminds me of?
Killian screaming at us?
Yeah. Applejack.
Applejack.
In like such a good way. Like that aesthetic. That'd be fun.
Well, I'm excited to interpret this. And that was a full render one, so we'll do that next. I'll try to wrap this up quickly. So we have donations. Philip Harmonic.
We got kobolds too, right?
We gotta do kobolds, yeah.
I feel so popular.
Popular. Popular.
This is at like the exact stage in rendering where I can't be happy with it. I'm dying.
Yeah, that's where I'm at with the rendering, is like, ugh. The flat colors always look so bad. What? Squeg? Squeg? Squegrius. Okay, I actually like Squegrius as a name for him.
Oh my god. Wait, no, that has some bad implications. was like, maybe her arm hair should be also snake. But I was like,
Ew.
that has other implications that I don't want. So
yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
She could just have green leg hair and arm hair.
Yeah. I also like that this guy's name is now Squagrius.
I love it.
Oh. I wish I had time to really painterly render out
fix me.
this.
Fix me!
Oh, pen's a gray screen. Thank you. It's so annoying that if I open anything other than OBS and Clip Studio Paint, it's like, no pen! But I want pen to be there.
Okay, wait. Make more sense.
You know what? I'm gonna add a thing to the drive, because I just realized this. We should probably put a limit on how many we do a stream. Just to make sure, because not because we don't want more donations, but just because we can only reasonably draw so much.
Yeah, I mean, we can always get to the other ones at a time.
In another stream, yeah. Or off stream.
I like this sketch so much more. God damn it. She had such a tilt in her head. Just tilt.
Alright, there. I have added the caveat. Again. That should help.
Oh! Surprise.
Why is there Discord notification but no? This is annoying. I hate the Discord notification being there because my brain just wants to get rid of the number, but it won't. Have a good one, Nine-Tailed. Happy New Year. Oh, Digital Beef. Hi Tina. Happy New Year. Digital Beef said full request: kobolds with silly things on their heads. Hats are something that shouldn't be worn on the head. Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
She looked more like this. So I really like this. It's a lot more natural. Darker eyes.
It's on the wrong layer.
Ugh. I know that. Ugh. I just won't look at the sketch anymore. It makes me sad.
Why?
It looks so much better than it does right now.
Okay, show me the sketch. I like the sketch a lot. Now show me
So
the full
good.
version. What do you do? That doesn't look worse.
It does. It
Killian
does.
is merping in the background and making sad baby.
The face in this sketch just feels a lot more natural. Like fucking expletive. I jelly arted it. It looks like jelly art. I hate that.
Jelly art?
It's just like, obnoxious, like
Style?
TikTok trend. No, anyone can draw how they want. It's just I don't know. There's this semi-realism style that gets sort of associated with the term jelly art, and it just feels very like the very perfect smooth art style. I don't know how to explain it, but it's very shiny.
Yeah.
But I don't want to be. And that's what it's giving right.
You like think she's too perfect? I'm not sure I understand the issue.
It's too like posed and perfect. It's not natural. Like she had a better like natural pose. I don't know. I'll always find things I don't like.
You find things you don't like about your art?
Yeah.
It's never happened.
I also don't like the shape of the snake, but I already rendered. I only change it. I mean, I could always.
I'm trying to like just really quickly give it some shading so it doesn't look awful. What's up? Hey Miranda, how's it going? Right now I'm drawing... Well, because it's going to be Year of the Snake soon. It's not quite Lunar New Year's, but we were trying to find something New Year's-y themed to start with, and so we're both drawing snake-based magical creatures. I think they're coming along pretty nicely. We've got a Gorgon going, and I've got this little Yuan Ti thing. D&D inspired.
Blocked immediately.
Miranda just knew right away.
A good thing.
Nicely done. That makes me happy. That means I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I'm doing this okay. Perhaps. Perhaps it's not terrible. Hopes is not. But yeah. Slowly making progress.
Shoes make.
The shoes make no sense.
Yeah. Ooh, recipe.
Okay, I actually kind of like how this render's coming so far.
Maybe.
Okay. Does that look decent? Trying not to be mean to myself. Like, it sucks.
Oh. Yeah, I'm allowed to do.
Girlfriends who only think they're allowed to be negative about themselves.
I was actually looking forward to rendering this. Cropping it out of frame. Silver leg. I do it.
Squagrius. I love him. I love him. One, two, beautiful.
Yeah, that's so good.
That's amazing, Bishop. Oh my god. Yeah. Squagrius. Squagrius. Miranda. That's great. Thank you, Miranda. That was very, very kind. Also, if you want to request a quick sketch, that is enough dono for a 10-minute sketch. But yeah, I think I'm done with Squagrius. Or at least, it's good enough. And I want to move on to the stuff people paid for.
Very well.
How are you feeling about yours?
I mean, things, stuff. These snakes are barely spiked.
I mean, I wouldn't say that Squagrius is particularly rendered.
No. Have this. Okay.
Oh.
The claw.
The claw. Yeah. Now Squagrius is complete. What a name.
Indeed.
Yes. Okay. So first up, Kobold. With funny hats.
Or things.
Or other things on their head that should not be worn on a head. Well, I hope tomorrow's better, Miranda. Sorry it's been so rough.
What again? Alrighty.
Okay.
Are you gonna do a hat, or are you gonna be something else?
I
might just do a hat.
I was considering like a kobold with a lot of hats on hats on hats.
It's cute.
With
cute.
like little things in the hats.
Yeah.
In a very cartoony style. I kind of want him to be like the sibling of my previous boy. Okay. Oh yeah, Scrumpfus. I'm gonna grab Scrumpfus as my ref. I want to be kind of consistent. I want it to be like, yeah. You know what? You're right. We survived another December. That's worth celebrating. I mean, Randy, you know the stuff that happened, so. We tragic deaths. The one I care about having to be the one that found the bodies. I think of a pose right now.
Mm.
I was thinking like almost like cross-legged, but then I'm like, I don't know how to draw that because of their weird little bendy legs. You know?
Yes.
Maybe it's like on a little stool. I don't know what I want. Eh. I like the idea of him bowing with this giant hat that's like...
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a little hard to do, I think. But
Should I do? Have some options. Hey? You?
Sorry, I'm thinking.
Oh,
I love the kitty cat.
Kitty cat.
I is this a bird? Like a little pigeon or chicken?
Hello, Killian. Kitty cat.
Hello. I'm a little snuggly boy.
What's up, buddy?
I like my mom's girlfriend more than my mom.
He loves me too. He's just very excited because you're back and you were gone for a day, and he's
a
sad.
day. Less
Killian
than 24 hours.
Killian is such a like. How do I describe him?
Auntie.
Clingy. He's. He loves his people very, very much. He wants them to be around him all the times. Oh, so fluffy.
A gift for you.
Thank you.
Killian.
Thank you. Don't step on my drawing tablet. Thank you.
What a baby fluff you are.
And so anytime a person that he likes comes over and then leaves, he gets like genuinely depressed.
Yeah.
It's very funny. Like you've seen him do it when my dad's left. And he's like, Mother, and Papa's left.
Get your babies.
Rawr. I'm going to bite. Okay, that's enough bite. You can be like, Dad, you can leave. No. This
Playing.
this means bites.
Oh, he's just angry. You're playing, but he's not playing.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the shaping of these hats.
I'm back.
I'm back to jump on you.
You just had some catnip.
Okay, don't bite my arm, please. I know you want attention. I know you're attention, but don't bite. Hi. Goof.
Look at me.
Nah, scream. Bite. Mother, you're not giving me enough attention.
Hi. What's up, buddy? I'm in the middle of something.
Your turn.
I'm trying to draw a kobold, buddy. Ow. That was mean. Cloth sheath. What? What do you want? What?
He wants to play with you.
I might have to go play with Killian for a couple minutes, genuinely. Get your bitey first, baby. No. Don't step on my keyboard, please. It's kind of hard to do a drawing stream with a cat going after your hands.
Oh, Killian. Wow. Steppies.
You want to go on my lap? Is that what you want? What do you want, buddy?
Stop drawing.
Okay.
He's gonna get your chair.
Yeah.
He's weak.
Hi. He wants my full undivided attention.
Hey, buddy.
Tap me in like 5 minutes and I'll come play with the toy instead. I need to look at a bow. Mm-hmm. Thank you, sorry, yeah. I got too focused in on figuring out this guy's weird legs. Okay. Now I've kind of got the general shapes down, I think. Killian is 100%... Digital Beef said Killian's 100% more important than us. He's such a little goofball. My turn?
You had a good time.
Okay, I'll go play with him for a little bit.
Leave me alone.
I believe in you.
I'll try to make progress
On drawing. Here, I'll make you the big.
the big. I'm already the big. I don't know what that.
The big screen.
Yeah, I know. I know what that means.
The big pigs. Also, let me know when you want me to heat up the food.
This is my ship now. I'm
You're
the captain.
in charge. Entertaining the cat's an important lesbian. Really. I actually really like how the post on my kobolds.
Hey.
Stuff on it. Like I think he has pride pins, but he doesn't know what they mean on one of his hats.
No.
You factoring these for stuff out into place.
Pain. That's the worst part about physical mediums.
It really
Like,
is.
working with acrylic is very nice, but the paint just dries out so quickly.
A wet palette
Yeah, but if the environment doesn't
Oh.
agree with you, then
Yeah, no. Even the wet palette can only do much.
yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I need to get one. Like a wet palette.
Yeah.
I just throw it on like the nearest flat or surface.
I never bought like a legit one. What I do is take
Spray bottle?
take a big like the hard plastic Ziploc containers with a lid.
Yeah.
Wet a paper towel and then
Yeah,
put
that's what I usually do.
what's it on top of it? It's a parchment paper.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then you just get that like semi-permeability.
It's more like I know there's easy ways to do it. I just never take the step to do it, even though I really should.
I'll build one. Maybe I'll go nicer and get like actual sponge and cut it in the right shape and everything.
I should make this Killian. But I didn't make it fluffy, but I think I can. It'll be like a fluffy little kitten.
Kobold?
Yeah.
Is that gonna be Kobold? Or just a random Kobold?
No. I already have the concept for the kobold.
Yeah.
Like a grizzled ranger guy.
You show them the Bebop drawing of it.
That's my least favorite one.
But it's so good! I can't express how amazing it is to have a drawing scene. So cute. And I like seeing myself through you. Very gay.
You should give him some treats when you're done. You're back.
I'm back.
Thrilling commentary by yours truly.
Thank you so much. ... I'm sure you did excellent.
No one snitch.
No one snitch. Oh, there it is. I love your guy.
Mine?
Yeah. He looks so done with things in the funniest way.
I can't remember how I chose to draw it. That kind of. Not in crisscross applesauce, so I'm not drawing my best right now.
Let me see. That sitting technique is a necessary step in the artistic process.
Actually.
I think this is maybe one of the drawings that doesn't fully make sense until I add shading in. Just because of the nature of having a bunch of hats stacked on hats.
Yeah. Hats. Put that. Kobold cannot have a shirt on. Your last one didn't have a shirt, did it?
No, he was shirtless.
Oh, no shirt, because he's a cool guy.
I want to give mine a little vest.
Oh, my last one had a vest.
And some pants. Some little, but like, no shoes. I like the idea of just having like just a little bit of his eye visible.
Mm-hmm.
What? Hey, how's it going? Doing well. I'm glad you like the little guy I'm drawing and the little guy that Pen's drawing. Just little guys. I love the idea that the hats are like don't even fit too, and they're just kind of like wobbling around his head. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like watching us draw.
What else?
Silly little guy. Let's see some kobold hand.
Really lean on all of that. But I don't know if I care. I guess you theoretically could. It shouldn't be a problem. Whatever, I'm drawing it. Fantasy.
Do what you want. There are no rules but those that help you. Like genuinely with drawing especially, and like have a good night, Miranda. Happy New Year.
Bye.
Well, thank you for sharing that you love these streams. It means a lot. I love doing these streams. I get to do streaming, which I enjoy doing. I get to do drawing, which I enjoy doing. But especially, I get to do you. I love you.
Love you.
Okay, I had my treats. Now I'm gonna go sit in the window and watch you two.
Oops. I kind of like this.
I really like your kobold.
What color? Last one was like green.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
up
I'm gonna go red again because I want this guy to be related to Scrumpus.
Yeah.
But I'd say mix it up. Do something fun.
Kobolds can be blue.
Kobolds can be whatever we want them to. We make them. But also, I think in canon, they can be any color that a chromatic dragon can be.
Oh.
So, yeah.
What?
Because they're dragonkin.
Aren't they just lizards?
No, they're dragonkin. Like, they're related to dragons.
Like dragonborns.
And a lot of them worship dragons, if I remember correctly. Yeah, kind of like dragonborns, but with less implied sexual assault. Now I want to look at the kobold. Alright, kobold is a reptilian humanoid with skeleton, long clawed fingers and a jaw like a crocodile, small, white or tan horns protruded from their head, and they had rat-like tails. Often smell like wet dog and stagnant water. Kobolds like to wear red or orange garments, which were usually ragged. Biology. I don't want to read that. Apparently they shed like other reptiles.
Reptile.
At some point in time, kobolds learned to domesticate dire weasels to serve them as guards and hunters. This resulted in lycanthropic kobold dire wereweasels.
I see.
Around 1 in 10,000 kobolds was a natural lycanthrope in this manner. Wild. Oh, yeah, kobolds were similar to dragons, but while dragons had warm blood, kobolds were cold-blooded. Due to this, they were susceptible to cold, especially if it was brought on quickly. Apparently kobolds speak Yip-Yak, which is a dialect of Draconic.
Right.
With a yipping accent.
Okay.
Whatever that means.
But
yes. But yeah, they're part dragons.
I see. I've learned something.
I was like, because I was having that moment of like, am I making this shit up? Am I misremembering? You know? Also, I like the idea that this guy's a little bit of a scam artist, and he's pretty good at it. So he eats decently well on top of buying very fancy hats from various haberdasheries in Barovia.
One must imagine dragons.
Imagine dragons with silly hats. It's just the band with terrible hats.
This ranger's pretty cute. I like this concept. Would love to play D&D someday. Just kidding.
I'm planning on running it for you this week.
I know. It's been a while.
It's been way too long. Actually, I kept thinking about that. I was like, it's one of those, like, I need to do a lot of upfront prep, but once I'm done the prep for this set of sessions, I should be pretty much good to go for the rest of the campaign. Because originally I was just sticking to the module, But then I remembered that I don't like sticking to the module for a variety of reasons. Even with an enhanced version of the module that other people have devised that removes a lot of the most racist elements of Strahd. Yeah, I still. Yeah, but I want it to still feel like Strahd, and so that means prepping something that is both mine and also like a decent representation of the module.
Yeah.
And that just takes a little bit of work. But once I kind of have the initial characters set up, I tend to run things in a very like guided by what the players are motivated by way. That's heavily improv, with most of my prep being about setting and character. Because if I understand a character well enough, and I know all of their motivations, and I know everything that they want to do, then I can create a world that's very responsive to player action, while not railroading them towards a specific narrative. And you build themes really naturally by just building a world in which those themes are constantly just naturally occurring because of the types of characters and the power dynamics. And yeah. So yeah, but I like the idea of this guy being a little merchanty dude, a little scam artist that you might encounter.
I like that you're always designing it in PC and I'm designing a PC for these kobolds.
Yeah, I like that. That's kind of a funny, like, it wasn't like a planned out thing. It just kind of naturally happened due to the way the prompts worked and the way my brain thinks.
Make this.
Do it. Maybe one of these kobolds will be your backup PC if someone dies.
Oh no.
To be clear, I'm not a DM that runs things in a way that is intended for people to die, but just that is a statistical possibility.
Pretty awful.
I meant one of your kobolds that you're making via PC.
Mm.
Sorry, I just realized I worded that weird.
Time. Oh, my favorite.
You're so good at rendering.
How could you?
I speak only the truth. We're probably going for a decent while, at least until midnight, which is in 2 hours for us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we will start your drawing soon, and the VOD will stay up as well. So, to be honest, if you want to be here for the full drawing of what you requested, I would say go shower now, probably. Okay, look at that little guy. The lines are way too thick in the legs, so I'm gonna redo those, but I think I've mostly figured him out. I love him. I love him. Look at him. Look at my son. Pride is not the words I'm looking for. It's so much more. I'm annoyed that I have to redraw this because I made them too thick. Line work isn't.
Variation in line weight. A mental aspect. Reading and drawing.
Yes, but I don't like how it looks.
Fair. Very fair.
I might just go fix it. Okay.
I think this fellow would have a very edgy chosen.
Oh yeah?
Something that makes him mysterious.
Chorgle.
I have no idea how you got there from what I described.
No, I heard it in my head and I was like, this was too funny not to say, but it is not a good answer to what you said, which made it funnier. But I might name this guy Chorgle.
That's more fitting.
I feel like Chorgle the scammer is pretty great.
Where did my brush go? Oh, whoops.
His little shorts and his vest.
I have Rain from the pop soundtracks in my head,
Great song though.
but odd.
Leave me alone. Yeah, I get that. I can't think. I've got a song stuck in my head. I love kobolds. I love that you keep getting us to draw kobolds. It's great.
Mm-hmm. That doesn't make.
What?
I drew the thing that would hold the
Holster
quiver
the bow?
under the coat.
Oh, the quiver.
So,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him like backpack type.
There. Circle's hard and like a continuous. Because but I can do a circle in a sketchy style. It's really easy, but doing it consistently in like one hard line, ugh. Check this out.
That is not a circle. Watch.
Okay, I'm watching. I'm watching.
Oh. See that?
Yeah, but it doesn't. But it doesn't look like the. It doesn't look like the brush that I'm using.
Then you do this.
Yeah.
Or you just draw a circle. Then like. You're like, shut up! Shut up! I don't care that you can draw a circle! I'm sorry. Wish you luck with it.
I did. I said it was hard. I didn't say I couldn't do it.
I just wanted to show you some.
You just wanted to show how good you are at drawing
No,
circles.
I wanted to show you some
You wanted to
tips
show
and
off.
tricks. Tips and tricks. You don't even take it to heart.
I did actually listen. No, like I like the circles I've sketched out as reference to draw over top of.
I should have like Ara. Is disgruntled. He's a name.
He's kind of grumpy but nice.
Yeah. Perhaps.
I like this little birdie I'm drawing. He's just hanging out up there on top of all the hats. Okay, the bird needs a name. What do you guys think that this little scam artist goofy guy would name his bird? His pet bird. His bird steals coins from people's bags when they're not looking. The noise on my tablet as I redraw the same circle 10 times. War.
Nice.
Yep. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna add a there. Yep.
Yippee!
And what was my name for him? Remember what I said? It was something really ridiculous.
There's a G. Oh, the cat can be named.
These hats about to fully fall off his head. I feel like he'd try to give himself a like what he thinks a human sophisticated name would be. You probably like take like the Vitch from Zarovich from Stradvan Zarovich, like one of those like
right.
Yeah. So I think he'd be like Lorbus. Charles Vitch. Because he wants to sound very official.
Yeah.
So Glorbis von Charlevich. Oh, Chorgle! That's the name. Yeah, no, I'm going back to Chorgle. Chorgle's funnier. Chorgle is so good.
Did I get the start of that name wrong? Again? I think I said like a G.
Chorgle von Charlevich is so good. I would have that scam me, it would be worth it. That's the thing, I think he genuinely gets away with scamming people mostly because they think he's cute. And they just give him the money anyway. Okay, sweetie. Like... He has a little dollar pin to the top hat. The top hat that's the top hat.
Yeah.
He's like, well, obviously a top hat goes on top of the other hats. This is how hats work.
I think his voice is more down here. Obviously, the top hat goes on the top. I know these things.
I love him.
Instant regret.
I love Chorgle so much. What's instant regret?
Oh, you doing the voice and then it's going for the...
No, it's because my voice is already kind of rough today. I don't know why. And then I wasn't thinking about it until I tried to do a voice, and I was like... It wasn't so much regret, it's more just like, I wasn't thinking about my voice, and then I suddenly was, and I was like, oh, being bad to my instrument.
Regret.
Digital Beef said they'd allow Chorgle to financially devastate them. Huh? Considering Strahd's gonna be such a bleak campaign, I need a little comedy relief. And I think kobolds will be the source of most of it.
Yeah.
One of my favorite bits in any live play thing ever is from Critical Role, when one of the lead designers for... No. Okay, good. I was like, I swear to God.
Should I save it?
I was trying to save it.
Oh. How big on a canvas are you working on?
1920 by 1080.
Okay.
That shouldn't be bad. It shouldn't be. And it almost crashed while I was saving. Okay. I think I'm ready to start coloring.
How many fingers do you give them?
I like to give them 4. 1
Okay.
thumb, 3.
But
Oh man.
my intuition.
Because I feel like 3 fingers total's too few. It feels like they have 2
Yeah.
thumbs. But 5 is definitely too many. 5 is right out. Count to 3, sir. Okay, let's start counting. I really like how this guy's coming together.
Actually, yeah.
Yay! I like when you compliment.
Compliment my art. I complimented the character.
Which
Which
is
is only
your
somewhat.
art? I like how you're trying to weasel your way out of complimenting yourself after doing it. You have like inverse. It's not even like modesty, it's like active negativity.
Can't have people catch me like. AKA enjoying the things I create.
Oh my god. You deserve to enjoy the things you create, because the things you create are amazing. That's so cute. I love your art style so much.
I don't know why, but I always draw the kobolds a bit more cartoony.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's because I don't want them to look like a dragonborn. And I
them
think
being
kobolds
cartoony
just
feels
sort of
so-
lend themselves to being a bit expressive and cutesy.
They're kind of inherently a little cartoony.
Yeah.
Like, even if I was trying to adapt them into, like, a sequel to the D&D movie or something, I'd still keep them very cartoony Muppets.
Yeah.
God, I'm happy that film uses practical stuff most of the time.
Bird.
Bard. I don't think you've seen Suicide Squad, so you don't even know what I'm referencing.
Nope. And I won't.
In James Gunn's Suicide Squad, King Shark at one point just gets on the comms to say Bard. He just found a big bird.
Right.
Very cute. Very silly. I think his pants are gonna be the same blue as which I realized I never shaded Scrumpus's little raggedy clothing bit.
Mhm.
Might have messed up. I'm trying to think like what he would have for a vest, and I think it'd be really funny if it was like a gold vest.
Right.
But I worry that it's like lacking in color differentiation.
Well, if you put it on another layer, you can always sliders.
Ooh, maybe like a really like nice like emeraldy look. I don't know. Yeah, little emerald vest.
Cute.
Okay. I was like, this is good. Validate me.
Makes him look bright and silly. Could even do a gradient.
I'm gonna use that for the shaded parts. Okay.
Not to bring back a dead horse.
Please do. What's the horse?
Busted makes me feel good.
I was like, what could this possibly be? And I was not prepared for Bustin' makes me feel good.
Bustin' makes me
Feel good.
I still have Rain from the soundtrack stuck in my head.
But
And
Bustin' helped?
I just need something. Except it's not working. I think this guy, this kobold, is just sort of making me feel like that song. Very emotional.
Bustin' makes him feel good?
I don't think so.
Bustin' makes him feel bad. I know both of us said that in unison. I love us. You're silly.
No.
No, not. I'm only a serious boy. I find it funny when there's a type of person that, like, their worst fear is being perceived as silly or fun.
Yeah.
I'm like, that should be the goal.
That's this character.
I love him. As a character, that's a really funny dynamic. Where do I want this light source to be coming from? Maybe from... We can have, like, really distinct...
Little baby kitten. The kitten would be actually kind of cool. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And a kitty. I guess this cat could be nice.
That looks pretty good for the shading on the hat, yeah?
Yeah, cats.
bad circle.
I like it better.
Where's the circle?
It's like the background circle.
Oh, I
Up.
see. Yeah. I like that.
Frame it.
I like when you do frames like that. Yeah, I like the shading stuff. I think that's good. Yeah. I love the result of this prompt so much.
Kobolds never disappoint.
No, they're beautiful little guys that just... I love them. So much. That was like a little... Fair. Sometimes cartoony isn't about realism, it's about a vibe. Do appreciate the point out. Oh, it does look a little...
I like doing these little in background.
Yeah.
Really sketchy.
I love when you look good. Coming along nice. Okay, do people have any questions for us? Or things they want to ask about, or... Well, thank you so much for subscribing. Anything that interests you? Especially if it's any questions about the videos I did this year. That'll be a good time to just talk about those. Being a end of year stream and whatnot.
has begun.
What? Oh god. I hate hearing them every year.
They're not too loud. The ones.
Yeah, they're not
going
gonna be too loud near here, thankfully. Yeah, I think fireworks are dumb and bad and shouldn't exist. Let's upset a bunch of animals, destroy the planet, and set off people with certain types of people. Like, who is this for?
Your lights and colors.
I do, like, I don't hate the pretty lights and colors part of it. It's the everything else of it. Can't decide if my favorite this year is Run. Mona is still my favorite. Aw, thank you.
What is your favorite color?
I wouldn't say that I have a individual favorite color, unless black counts, in which case black is my favorite color.
Mm-hmm.
But if we're talking general colors, I really love like blues in this kind of range here. I love teals, like anything teal is 10 out of 10. Pinks, especially like this type of pink here is really nice. But I love pinks. Those would be like my top colors. I agree. I was actually just saying that like a little while ago. Pretty sure when I was talking to you that we should replace fireworks with drone shows. Because drone shows, the drones are reusable. They're much less damaging on the environment. You still get pretty lights and colors, and there's no like sound stuff. Facts. They're just cool. And like, especially if you have celebrations on different days in different cities. Yeah. Then the other thing is that like personal, like being able to just go buy fireworks and use them whenever you want is so bad.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of major, like devastating, community destroying, harmful, major fires that have occurred because of personal fireworks is way too high. Happy New Queer. That's a good bit, Jeff. I hope you're doing well. Digital Beef said they adore Renford cheese, though. Aw, I'm glad. I love that one. I would say, like, I'm proud of everything I've done this year. Both on my channel and on Jesse's. Most part. But I think the videos that I like the most are probably Renford cheese and the video game avatars one. I saw the TV glow. It's like, I'm really proud of that video. I'm really glad what it did. I think it does everything right. But it's not... It didn't spark joy to make it. It was a very... Like, it was healthy. It was good. I think it was healing. And I think it's been really positive for a lot of people that have watched it. But... Yeah, that's a tough one. Stuff in a good way. But I much prefer the Avatar and Run for Cheese videos, even if they didn't do as well. But it's rare that you get to, have your favorite of your work be the thing that does well as well, so that's nice. Is Nimona Run for Cheese? I would say no, for a variety of reasons. Does it share some elements with the genre? Yes. But I'd have to, to have a coherent answer to that, I'd have to think about it for a little bit. Really think out what I'm thinking, but my gut feeling. Nimona has a lot of the elements that make up Run for Cheese, but I just don't think it lacks the cheese part in some ways. But it definitely has the sincerity, it definitely has the emotional contrast and stuff, for sure. Anyway, I think my boy is nearly done. To be fair, I'm drawing in an art style that's a lot easier to get.
I'm almost done too.
And you're still going way faster than me. Almost like you're like a better artist or something.
Don't you dare. Fight you.
Fight me.
I'll fight you. Oh, little fella.
What color is Yip? What color is Yip? Should Yip be green?
Green? I think like green and yellow.
Like Grello? Something
Yeah.
in here. Yeah, I like that color.
Name. That's what I'm thinking of right now.
Torgel von Charlevich is so funny. And his bird, Yip.
Something cool wanna be in blue. Maybe like crescent.
Crescent's good. I wonder if like
Crane.
midnight.
Dusk. Dusk is edgy.
Dusk. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, Dusk is so good.
He's very edgy. Edgy lad.
The kitty needs a name too.
Yes.
Please say he gives his cat a slightly edgy name too. I love the kitten. It's so cute. Oh my god, I haven't looked at it yet. Eee.
Little baby.
She's a cute kitty. While you're figuring that out, I'm very quickly do my Duolingo so I don't lose my streak. Eiffel 65 because blue. He's a blue person and everything in his world is blue. And all the people turned into blue. I love that Game Grumps bit. It's so stupid.
Something like razor. Something that implies sharp cat claws.
I mean, there's the overly obvious, like, claw and slice.
It's not really a name.
shear. Cut. Cut the cat.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Mandy, and it's short for mandolin.
Oh, that's good.
That's cute.
Okay,
I feel like that's the
Dust
kind of
Claws,
like
that would
self-centered
be,
thing that
this
guy
little
would do.
edgy boy would do. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's so good. Shoutouts to Digital Beef for Dusk Claw. That's so cute.
It's giving warrior cats, and I love it.
Alright, while you finish that up, I'm gonna put you on the big screen.
I'm done.
You're done? Oh, I was gonna.
That's horrible.
What, getting us food?
Yeah,
Not allowed?
I just finished.
I know, that was terrible timing on my part.
Indeed. You're leaving?
I'm hungry. Are you hungry?
You're letting your gluttony consume
my
you.
gluttony?
You can go get food.
Do you want your food?
Sure.
Big bowl?
I just don't want to eat on stream.
That's so fair. So fair. Otherwise we're not eating.
What? Aeronoc's heating up food, so I'm just sitting here. But I get to stare at these beautiful kobolds, so it's okay. Torgal and Yip make me happy. Here's I can juice this up a little bit while I wait. Fix this. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Yep. Yeah. No one can take him seriously with this cat on his head. He's the cutest cat on the planet.
Almost reheated.
Yay!
How's it go?
Good. I made the cat cuter.
Okay, that cat is fucking ridiculous. You're so good.
Hey.
That's so true, Digital Beef. The little guys with silly little hats. And I love that they both have little animal companions, which was not something you and I planned.
Yeah.
That just happened. My first thought was bird on a bit many hats.
Boopity. Cat reminds me of one of my old cats. I love when they have like the little swirls. So cute. Oh, that's so cute. That's canon. Very fruit. World's saddest ranger, which is the tiniest kitten as a little pet. Dawn and Dawn Claw.
How's it going, chat?
We're creating lore.
I love that. Lore's the best. Someday Dustclaw will be a terrifying sword. It's literally just a house cat.
Yeah. Yeah. Knight's actually a good name for this type of character.
Yummy food.
Hooray!
Which?
One's fuller. Sorry.
One of these things are, I did my best to make them even. It's only right that you should choose the one that has more.
Yeah, you offered the choice, so.
Exactly why I offered the choice.
I did some more rendering.
You're so pretty. Mine's so pretty.
It's so silly, I love it. So I wanna do one thing. Okay. I'm satisfied. It'd be cool if he used it as a cane. That'd be cute. It'd be a bit uncomfortable. He'd have to hold it from down here, but it'd be cute.
Yeah.
Sweet. I'm
I
done.
love them. Okay, now we need to do the next one.
Oh wait, it's actually flipped the wrong way. There we go. Huzzah. Whenever we started drawing, all that plays in my head is the Mario Kart countdown. Bing, 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 and then Delphino Plaza.
Okay.
Playing.
So here's the character we need to draw now.
You should
Tall.
just keep it there.
Yeah, I will. I was actually going to copy paste it and send it to you on Discord so you have a copy.
Oh, thank you.
Of course, I might look up some reference photos on my phone.
I won't. I try my best not to.
I know.
I'm not trying to brag. Thank you. It's just I like to challenge myself.
That's very
And I already
fair.
have like a big visual imagery, so to speak. I draw.
Mm-hmm.
You're building yours. A good thing. You only get it from referencing things a bunch, and then you can
Yeah.
just pull it out of your head.
I'm getting better.
Yeah.
It's just when I'm on stream,
Yes.
and I'm trying to keep up with a much better artist.
Shut up.
It's true.
Shut up.
When I'm trying to keep up with a much better artist, I kind of need reference to not completely get destroyed.
Yeah, the crash up.
Yeah.
Happens
So-
sometimes.
Tall, aromantic lesbian horse girl with freckles and long hair and wears plaid and jeans with the hat and boots.
Oh, yes. Are you going to send me a copy? Oh, you did on the...
I sent it on Discord. Oh.
Sweet. Oh, I'm trying. Oops. Oh, sweet. I'm gonna do something very...
Oh. What's nefarious about it?
You'll see. Just flexing.
I'm gonna flex by drawing a really good.
I'll draw a mediocre horse.
No, draw the good horse. Don't. That's like. He'd be like trying to make me feel better. Draw the most epic horse ever.
See, my thing with horses and drawing them from memory
Mm.
is I always forget how tall they are in comparison to man. Like, I can remember all the aspects of a horse,
Mm-hmm.
sort of the anatomy, but that part just... Like, I'm pretty sure their bodies go up to... To put your arms on it to get on top? I don't know. I've never really seen a horse up close.
I've ridden them.
So it's hard for me to gauge the size
Mm-hmm.
from reference images. If it's something I've seen before, I can kind of yes. But also, we just watched the Lord of the Rings animated movie, which
Mhm.
has a lot of horses,
There's a lot of horses.
and yet I still. Oh, this horse. Or say ASMR.
Not
Yeah,
like
anything is tall in comparison to me. Sadness. Now is this horse girl or crap horse? That'd be such a funny miscommunication. It's actually like a centaur. Hmm. Yeah, I'll do a bit of this horse, but then I will actually pull up a reference of a horse.
You ever just start drawing and you're just like, yeah. Anyway, that's how I'm feeling right now.
Oh no! Maybe draw something other than hot pink, and you'll be able to see your lines clearer.
I'm just trying to get like shapes down.
Well, but if your lines are darker, you can see the shapes. That's like if I squint my eyes, it's like the same value as the cat.
Yeah. I'm gonna restart.
No! You're doing to me. Not enough tieflings to legs work. I don't know. I don't. They're like weirdly straight, and I don't understand them. Ignore that. Okay, the horse isn't even the important part. I was just trying to flex. Like, work on the lead.
Should I like flip this image?
You could flip your canvas.
No, but I want to. You know. Oh.
I assume this is like a cowboy hat.
Yeah. I think it's okay. I would assume you say cowgirl with the hat.
Mm-hmm.
The hat's probably.
Well, it's not a cowgirl, it's a horse.
Sorry, horse girl.
Oh, thank you. Don't look at the horse too long, it starts looking.
Hey Charlie, hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, Happy New Year.
Oof, it's been a while since I've out. My excuse last night was just putting a
Yeah.
Yeah.
Must have found a good reference.
I'm also not.
What am I in?
Fight me.
Just true. I've not even done like a basic sketch of just getting the shapes down, kinda. And... I'm just gonna struggle through this drawing and accept that it's gonna be terrible.
Positive mindset. You're gonna learn a lot in this drawing.
Feel positive.
The problem. Make it till you make it. Partner?
I wish it was that easy.
Hey. Hypocrite here.
Sometimes you just feel shit about your art. I'm trying with this one. I really am. I'm just not.
Happens to the best.
It's like, I just don't like how anything looks. The face is so wrong. Won't leave what I want.
Instead of just going. Oh, I guess you are doing lines. You could do another sketch.
Yeah, that's
Try
what I'm
keeping it
trying to
loose.
do. I'm trying.
You still got an hour left.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go fast.
Till New Year, I mean.
Yeah.
No one look. god, that was bad. Ah, thanks. Thinking too hard about them.
That's not like the worst thing ever.
We're dead. The worst thing ever. You know Butch Hartman is an artist, right?
Thank you.
Always be.
Hat's too big or something.
Cowboy hats are like strange.
Strange shapes.
Yes.
They're hard to draw.
Mm-hmm. Think really hard about how the head fits in.
That's the problem. I keep thinking about that and then being like, the head's wrong. And the hat's wrong. And everything's wrong. And I'm terrible at drawing.
No! You need more food in you. Maybe some more water.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna give this a range.
I also feel like I just made her face like 10,000 times too small as well.
Well, you can select and scale.
Yeah.
Also having some portion problems. Some pee-pee. If you will. It's just a big gator. Ooh,
What's up?
4 hours.
That's a decent chunk left. Yeah, we're only 52 minutes away.
Or sees but a distant.
still not liking it, but at least the second sketch isn't like heinously awful. I don't know. I'm feeling so negative about this drawing. I just, ugh. Yeah, pretty much.
No, you being negative.
I'm trying to be negative. I just
What
feel...
do you mean? You explicitly said you weren't trying to be.
I said I don't know why I'm feeling so negative and I don't like it, but I am.
But then I
just
told
feeling...
you to have a positive mindset. And you're like, no, I can't.
Well,
It's a very negative mindset.
It's not that I want a negative mindset. I just can't make it not be. You know what I mean? Like sometimes it just won't let me.
Ooh, actually. Back frame. Darn tootin'. And jeans. Put on a carabiner so
Why don't you just stay romantic?
No.
Is it lesbian?
Oh, a romantic lesbian.
Oh,
horse
lesbian.
girl.
Okay, yeah. The carabiners are good.
Ooh, sure.
No, why do the hands look like that?
What do you mean?
I'm gonna die.
It's okay. No catastrophizing.
Everything looks terrible. None
No,
of
it
the proportions are
doesn't.
right. It is truly a spectacularly bad drawing.
You are so mean. I'm gonna fight you. You sound like me, but worse. You sound even worse than me, and that's so bad.
Sorry.
It's a fine drawing. It's cute.
Not happy with any element. Why?
I like the pose.
I like the pose too.
Oh, you like something.
I did a
I
terrible
got
job
you.
of doing it.
No,
though.
it
That
looks
just-
so natural. I like it.
It's because I used a reference photo.
That's a good
and
thing.
I did a bad job of doing the reference.
No, you didn't. Now we're having a couples fight on stream.
No, don't
You're
describe
gonna
it
lose,
like that.
you're gonna lose all your subscribbles.
I don't know. Like, look at like the hands are like 10 times too small, but the arms are too long. I don't.
You
I
could
don't
redo
know.
it.
I'm gonna
Put the
redo
hands in
it.
the pocket if you want.
That would
She's just a
require
chill girl.
redoing everything. I already feel awful enough about the drawing without trying to redo it again, like to a different.
Well, just push forward. You're learning a lot. Whenever you feel dissatisfied, that's learning.
So it's having one of those days where I feel like I can't get any shape to go the way I want it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that happens.
And then it's like stressing me out, I guess. I really don't like how the face is turning out, but I can't figure out how to make it not look bad. Because every time I try something else, I just feel like I make it worse. You know?
Worried my colors are off. But I think I got them on there pretty close.
Yeah,
it's supposed to.
Job.
I can probably do the rest of it after.
Yours looks so good.
Thank you. You can actually render it. That looks. Yeah.
I don't hate the face.
Yay!
I'm happy with it. I want to implode and disappear of embarrassment.
I mean, in the art process, there's some of them
Yeah, some of them you just
that feel like that.
don't feel good about.
Even if they're good. hard.
I have not been this demoralized feeling as an artist in a long time. I don't know why I feel so. I just do.
Make it stop. Oh, thank you. It'll look a lot better soon. I'm in the stages where everything's a bit.
I don't want to talk about what stage I'm in.
Grief.
Like stage 7 of grief.
That's shaded like a top hat. Hey, I might actually look up a reference. Stupid hat.
So fair.
Giving top hat, and I don't like it. 1 second. Cowboy. I'm gonna do the thing. Save me, JPEG. Oops.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not being adequately chatty. I'm just trying not to hate my art.
Sadness.
Look okay.
Make a
Ish.
sadness. They are so ready.
Very kind of you to say.
Kind of me. You're gonna argue with the art degreeer? That's what I thought. Okay, I really want to like draw this face, but I need to like fix everything out first before I get too carried away with the rendering.
Yeah. That looks so bad. You're gonna tell me that doesn't look like bad? that hand doesn't look bad. It looks heinously awful. I don't like. It's such a hard, weird.
Think of it like almost even draw it as a block for like this is the palm, and then add a finger, and then add the fingers.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, I can't draw. Okay.
Happens.
I guess I can't. Never been this bad. I like. I don't know how to describe it. It like feels like there's a total disconnect between my brain and my hand.
More New Year's. Yippee! Yippee! Time to forget what year it is for. And then finally remember in the last 2 months.
That's such a mood. That's close-ish.
Yeah.
It's at least like recognizably a hand now.
I can read it. I'm not even a good reader. Hope people don't take that. Gloves are cow.
I think part of the problem too is that they have the hands like lowered. Oh.
Brain's stuck in my head again. I was free for so long.
How long were you free for? Like 20 minutes?
Yeah, now it's back. I need food.
You should eat the food that's right beside you.
I feel like a horse in a trough.
That's slightly coming together a little bit better.
That's so cute! You look so demure. I love it. Nefarious.
What's kind of nefarious?
Just the way she's like pulling her hat over her eyes.
Yeah.
A little nefarious. A bad thing. I'm gonna give her eyes. I think that's not. Howdy, partner.
I think I got a proportions weird somehow, but I don't know how to fix it.
It's an art style choice. Also, I think it.
She was described as tall, so. Unnaturally incorrect height.
Yep,
Emptiness is fine.
I might steal some for this.
Do it. What's it gonna be? Okay.
After I finish it.
I'm excited to see it.
Dang. Aw.
What? Oh, that's sweet.
need to go to my trough. One moment.
Your arms still feel off.
I think that arm looks.
Looks less bad. That look okay?
Yes. As I've said.
Like, honest.
Yes.
It's good? Okay.
I like it. Told you, she looks very demure.
I don't know why I'm like...
Okay. Freckle life hack.
Yeah?
Great tool.
That's...
I like you. I'm drawing pretty. Can do. How are you? Yuki. Dimples, I love Dimples so much.
I guess it's not terrible. It feels all wrong, but I don't know.
Sean, I believe in you. Hang in there. Wise man.
Is that wise man you?
Possibly. For the rest of the time. I just love them so much. They're always so cute. Yes, like that. That's so cute. I only have one dimple. One side. A threat.
Right. Have a good night, random nerd. Thanks for being here.
Toodles. Yeehaw. They were too afraid.
Hmm?
The threat. Okay. I'm stuck fixing the big view, but
How does yours go good?
why?
How?
Oh,
When...
why would be funnier? Why? Why does it look good? Saw.
No. I love that you're so.
I love the pose. It's so much more like involved.
I wanted something interesting. It's not exactly the pose I originally wanted, but it's similar enough.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty, like, there is some major differences between it and the ref I was using in some ways, especially with the head. Completely different angle. A bit harder.
Sure.
I have to figure out coloring. Yeah.
Do you like coloring more?
Depends the piece. I don't want to be this one.
You're almost done.
I don't know. Sometimes you just have one of those days where you draw something and you question whether you should be.
No, I fully.
And for some reason, simple drawing or scroll has completely defeated me. And
Yeah, I mean, I struggled. It's got a lot. It's like it doesn't seem that like intimidating as a concept, but when you think about it, it has a few. Flannel. That'll be fun for you to color. It's okay. You can just imply it. That's what I did. It's about the implication.
flannel's hard.
I haven't worn flannel since like 6th grade.
I haven't really worn it. No, but I used to wear it a lot.
If I go
in
like
high school.
horse riding, I might like.
You can just borrow some of my flannel. I have a lot.
Yeah.
That's a pretty green color. Yeah.
Light green. I like when we have different. Like,
Yeah.
Some dark.
That's why I didn't want to go with darker wash.
Mm-hmm.
'cause
You don't want to
nothing
be called a copycat?
It's not a copycat. I'm flattering. That. So. Is flattery or copying is whatever flattery, whatever the saying is. I can't even word anymore.
Just so possessed with sadness.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
No camera. But the mic's here.
Hello. Hello. Do
What?
Oh, a post? I think you did a reply or a quote, right? I don't know if you said we were live at first.
Yeah, I did. I made a post saying we were live. Yeah, this one.
Clout. Is there a kitty around? Well, yeah, I knew it was you. But I thought it might have, like, summoned Killian or something. I don't know.
Actually, I'm surprised with all three of us in one room that Killian isn't like,
Hi!
Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, he was being naughty.
I saw him in the
he was
morning.
being so naughty earlier. He was getting up all up in Pet and I's faces.
Yeah, he sat on my lap.
Farming more than mine was earlier.
I will fight you.
It's true.
On God, heathen.
For context, to people, if you don't know, Turb makes video essays and is cool and is my chosen sibling and also lives with me. I realize that might be confusing. Just other person has walked up. These boots were made for booting. That's just...
Just want the little thing. I posted on the community.
Oh, sweet.
Come, people.
What?
People.
I didn't say anything.
What? No.
I like
What are you
can.
drawing?
Request a donation.
Mm.
I will
Our
pull up
character.
the exact description. Oh, girl, yeah. Tall, aromantic lesbian horse girl with freckles and long hair and wears plaid and jeans with a hat and boots.
Very slay. The donation.
Thank you guys. If you guys, hello guys. This is a voice coming through.
What are you?
If you
I
guys
need like
want to,
an announcer.
Hello? Hip.
if you guys want to donate, to make these two people draw.
This will probably be our last donation drawing for today. So any other donation drawings would be for next stream.
For the next,
Just because
stream,
I don't want to
though,
go until like 2 a.m.
But you get fan art, kinda, from two people at the same time.
Allegedly? What do you mean by
saying.
allegedly?
Buy one, get one free.
So true. So true.
Yeah.
So true.
How's it going? Are you doing a pink shirt?
Yeah. I'm basing it off of my actual pink flannel that I own.
When I was in like how old was I? I don't know. Fifth or sixth. I had this atrocious flannel that was like teal. It was actually kind of.
Love red and flannels.
Me too. I originally had it like this, but yeah,
Earth.
yeah, I like using a lot. Or red.
How do you say that? Kobolds.
Kobolds. Kobold.
Kobolds.
Yay.
Another one.
I'm always glad to draw you more kobolds.
Can always be higher.
Yeah,
Remember
there's no limit. Allegedly, I don't know.
Yeah,
Never.
I don't know about that for me.
Don't take my advice for it.
I love orange juice.
Oh god damn it. I just accidentally clicked something.
You're drawing on the same.
What?
Are you streaming on 2 computers?
So what we're doing
This is so cool.
is Pen is streaming through Discord to me, and then I'm doing the stream with both of them on the stream.
Yeah. It like cuts out a lot if you like go to a different.
Yeah, so I basically have to stay on just the drawing software.
Boots.
I need to search up what a kobold is.
It's like a little dragon dude from D&D.
Yeah. Like a little tiny.
Oh, they look cute.
Right?
Neat, they're little sweeties. Actually, I'll show you what mine. Like, well, this is Squagrius, the first drawing. Little Yuan T. Here, the snake.
Oh, the Gorgons.
And my camera says.
Oh, I don't like my Gorgon.
This is Chorgel von Jarlvich and Yip.
Yeah.
And yep.
This is very cute.
And then last stream I did Scrumpfus. Scrumpfus has anxiety.
I don't have Pebble though.
I love Pebble.
Just Dusk.
But he has courage. Something. A little bit. In like a very existential crisis way.
Oh, I still have that JPEG there. Oh.
Fact, say it however you're. Lord.
Cursed.
Sitting chat, watching them draw is something.
Pen's really good. I'm okay.
Like really, there's even different color shades. There's a lot. Ow.
Does this flannel look okay?
Yeah, I like that. I like that you only have one. It kind of looks like.
I haven't finished.
It looks like a style choice. Like. Okay, I need it. Jeez. I've been recording.
What are you painting? Digital B.
Oh, I think it's minis. Miniatures. I don't know of what.
Yeah, they just mentioned that they're doing minis, if I remember. Like a little model. I have a bunch. Over there. That's a Warhammer mini. I did a long time.
How
Like-
much fun.
Like pre-transition, long time ago. Oh, I hate the fireworks. Not a fan of fireworks.
Dog.
cat girl moment. On stream. No, how could you do this to me?
I didn't do anything. That was
Fuck.
all you.
Yeah, I was in the chat. Can I get a woof? Chat.
Okay, I think the final's kind of done for base coloring. I still gotta do like shading and stuff on top of that.
What are you drawing?
Not woof. I
Isn't that the kobold noises?
Yep.
Or language?
Chihuahuas are such strange little creatures.
They frighten me.
They shouldn't exist. They're basically just a ball of misery and anger that wants to kill everything near them. But the problem is that they're tiny and don't have the ability to cause enough harm
Yeah.
for anyone to care that they're like the most aggressive dog breed by like an absurd amount. But that's what makes me so annoyed when people like shit on pit bulls and other dogs that are like really lovely, chill dogs, as long as they're not mistreated.
Yeah.
Which isn't a fault of the dog.
For you.
This is just a lesson, chat. Always treat your dogs with kindness.
No, for real.
I treat all my dogs with kindness.
The skin tone look okay.
Yeah.
We're kind of tanned. I'm not sure.
Does it look okay? Does that mean?
Does it look like skin? I don't know.
It depends on the colors around it. You can always adjust it. I'm so glad I don't have the keyboard I have at home. Because otherwise, like, because I use my keyboard so much for modifier keys, Control-Zing, that it would just sound like hardcore. Yeah. I feel really bad when I'm drawing at home with, like, at, like, midnight or whatever.
Yeah.
Just keeping everyone.
Oh, I can hear the fireworks and I hate it. Leave me alone. Ah.
Ah, it was a hard one.
What?
What? Kokoro. Okay.
What's going on?
What the heck?
Like the dumbest. I mean, sorry. What's like the dumbest New Year story?
You do. You do.
I don't really have New Year's stories that I can think of.
I think my brother, like, jumped into the fireworks one time.
Wow.
And he, like, burned the side of his face.
That's pretty bad.
Which, I know you said funny, but, yeah, no, he was fine.
Okay, thank God.
He was
this
like,
Thomas
he was
or
doing-
Aaron?
Thomas.
Oh,
He was
I was
doing-
like, it has to be
He
Thomas.
was like, oh, it didn't go off yet. I better go check it. It was...
No, he literally looked down the barrel of a loaded gun. That's so him.
Yeah, I don't think it was, like, a big, like, firework. It was one of the, like,
Yeah,
tiny
like one of the
cracker
little
ones.
tiny ones you can buy for yourself.
Yeah, but still.
Not a New Year's story, or maybe it was New Year's and I just can't remember my childhood very well. Both possible. I think I might have been. But I was out at Lake of the Woods, and we were having a sick party on the beach, and I can't say his name because I don't want to dox a random person that's like a friend of the family. But we're gonna call him Keith because it's not far off as a name, and it gives the vibe. I love this person, to be clear, but they are a specific type of chaotic white boy.
Yeah.
Like
Who's a little older. He's a big boy.
Like
He's kind of got the same body type as my dad.
Uh,
Yeah, so he's a big boy.
And
And
Total Drama Island.
and he's super drunk. Okay, he's incredibly drunk. And he sets up a firework and it tilts back, aims at him, hits him in the chest, and he falls ass first into the campfire.
Oh my god. I think my brother's done that too. Fallen into a campfire.
Like he luckily didn't burn himself or anything.
Yeah.
But truly, like, just the most spectacular, like, you shouldn't be in control of your choices right now. Moments I think I've ever seen.
Me and my friend shot fireworks at
Oh my god.
and it's fun.
I think my brother's. I think Thomas has done every single dumb thing you could do with a firework
Yeah.
or a fire pit or
Yeah.
really anything. He's a silly guy. I'm surprised he's still standing.
I'm
One
still
of my
standing.
friends took like a video of like the firework fight between like me and like my friend Medivh, and he put the Harry Potter music over and he was like,
Cursed.
we were like firing out of like the sticks.
Yeah.
Funny. I don't even.
Yeah, fuck that series. I do not want to think about that series.
Hello.
Oh, the boy.
Such a good little kid. Just a baby.
So yeah, I just
Yo, you want me?
never gonna forget the look of him just getting nailed in the chest by a firework that he misplaced
Yeah.
and then falling ass first into a fire pit. Iconic moment. White boys and fireworks, it's a bad combo.
This is historically true.
Honestly, they'd be so fun though.
It's entertaining. Oh, I'm not disagreeing with the entertaining part.
I'll be right there like, damn, I'll be right there with
I'll be there cheering it on, but I'm not gonna stand too close.
Some white boy activities.
They are.
I'm a fisher.
I love fishing. The thing is, I don't think fishing is inherently a white boy activity.
This is true.
I think they've kind of colonized it a little
I'm
bit.
thinking more of like, you know, when you pose
Because-
with your fish and you
Yeah.
do like the game fishing. You fish to eat. You don't fish to fish. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for real. It's a little different when you're, I mean,
Or you can actually eat the food.
I do actually eat the fish that I catch when I'm out like those. I mean, there's only certain fish that we do eat, so it's catch and release on anything else.
Mm-hmm.
So if you catch pike, muskie, bass, it's just catch and release. But if you catch pickerel or walleye, depending on your region,
What's
Are
that?
the waters clean enough here?
oh yeah, there's clean water here. You can catch
Really?
fish you can eat. Yeah.
Damn.
Saskatchewan has lots of lovely lakes as well, but I'm used to Lake of the Woods, which is in
We-
Ontario.
I know Edmonton has
And-
some, but they're very far out.
Yeah. And you actually don't even want to catch, like, walleye are best tasting between 12 inches and 24 inches. Any bigger than that, you don't want to eat it. But the other thing is that if they're bigger than that, you want them to stay in the breeding pool to keep the
Whoa.
population up.
Yeah.
Because they're the ones that have lived the longest. They are the healthiest. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. And there's actual rules around it. Like, you can't kill certain ones, especially if they're moms. But, yeah. Weirdest fact about me, I've caught 2 master angler bass.
Subtle flex.
And I won a fishing rod with one of them.
I want a fishy rod. I
On
did.
a shark in a crossing. So
Yeah, I got a mola mola. I never caught a shark though. For all the time I've played that game. Very sad.
Giving her green eyes, because why not?
Give mine brown eyes. Brown.
You know what? Like, I was considering, like, really rendering this out and giving it lots of shading and stuff.
But you're actually starting to get happy with it?
I might leave it in this very comic style.
Yeah.
A giant Pacific.
I do gotta add freckles.
Yeah, I caught something like that in web fishing.
Oh, search that up.
There's giant octopus, and then there's no, I'm thinking of never mind. Fake fan.
Oh, these get big. Wow.
There's colossal squid and giant squid. Those things are.
Do you live in Vancouver, perchance, or? I can't tell if someone adopts themselves.
I was like,
what are you doing?
I was like, because I was like,
now where do you live?
I saw that it said,
No, where do you live?
I saw that it said it was in Vancouver, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
The
trying
wants to end up back in Vancouver eventually.
Vancouver's
Yeah.
pretty vague. At least.
It's kind of a
I
giant
will
city. It's
find
like asking
it.
if someone lives in New York City. You're not really doxing them because
Yeah.
there's however million
Yeah.
people there. That's like saying like, do you live in China or do you live in all of Japan?
Yeah.
Like, as long as it's a big enough population area. Now, if you ask someone if they lived in Red Deer, that's
Yeah.
doxing.
That's a.
That's also kind of an insult.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
That's pretty
It's
funny.
funny how even you guys joke. Because wow, like we hate, like we just want to absorb Red Deer into Edmonton. Basically. We're
Red
trying
Deer, the
to
butt
be-
of the joke of the prairies,
Yeah,
which is rough. Like, there's so many cities that could be it, but Red Deer's up there.
But it was literally developed just to be a pit stop. Like, so that's why, right? Like,
It's a nothing place.
yeah.
They're so freaky, and for what? Oh.
Oh,
I kind of
I
love
thought you were
them, though.
talking about
I
people
kinda-
from Red Deer.
Two things can be true.
okay.
That's funny. No, but giant squid and colossal.
Yeah.
I've actually never met anyone. And
I-
hope
I
get
Count
it.
your blessings.
Joking aside, one of my mom's best friends did live in Red Deer,
Red Deer.
and she's lovely. I do like her. So, I'll give it to one person in Red Deer. They're cool.
No.
I picked a cooler color. Red? Like, a panga deer.
Red looks so. No. Where is that? Did I delete the horse?
I live in all of Krypton. You see, Jennifer said they were gonna be high,
didn't.
and every comment that you read, like, is just progressively
Confirming,
more
yeah.
and more. Like, you know what I mean? And I'm just like, I see it now. I see it. I see it, Jennifer.
Very
Go on.
narrative.
Live your truth.
I need to figure out how to make freckles look okay at this size.
Any little pixel.
One person in Red Deer is like 5% of the population.
The problem is I think it's also the color I chose is bad.
Okay, while you finish up, I'm gonna.
How do draw freckle help
dots?
color?
Dots.
What
color? I usually get the skin tone and then bring it down and kind of saturate. Not much. You do it on a top layer. Then you can like change it a bit.
Because the problem is they look like just got the pox or something.
Make them smaller, and then you can make them a bit less dark. You can make some darker and lighter.
I just
Your
don't know how-
shading is so good, I don't even. Like, your
Me?
shade, yeah.
Thank
Is
you.
that okay?
It's
Does
like
that look
ivory.
okay?
I can't see it.
The freckles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, Killian.
Hi, Killian.
I was weird and into anime when I was in school. I didn't talk to anybody, and I drew Naruto.
Please stop shaking my
Took some
chair.
practice.
I know
Yeah,
Killian's there.
Can't help it. Doing delicate things. Oh right, I was gonna do. Leave me alone.
What?
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
What happened?
Later. I'll talk about it later.
Oh, is it a message from? Now's not the time.
Okay, I'm gonna try doing this. No, I'm gonna try coloring this horse from memory. Word choice. But only some of it. I'm digging my hole. Leave me alone. Not part of the drawing. I'm just...
Almost too much fun.
When is there too little fireworks? Never. There's always too much. Less fireworks. Anti-firework brigade.
Hey, why do horses like have hair? That's so like who
Just
chose
a flex.
that?
Like
Right?
they
Like,
have
and they,
their
like, can have,
general
like, the
fur, and then they
cool
also have hair.
hairstyles. Like I've seen horses with bangs, and they look so cool. Like, why is this horse prettier than me? Please.
Wrong. No horse is prettier. Wrong. No, okay. That sounds way too rude.
This looks more like a pony than.
Like brave.
These. I don't know how they actually.
No worries. Thanks for coming by.
That's so much fun. Don't work
Happy
too
New
hard.
Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Oh, I totally missed it. Yeah.
Bye, chat. I just see. I have no social. I'll see
I
you,
understand.
though, chat.
That's exactly how I feel. Like, who gave them hair? It's just so cool. Okay, this horse is kind of cute. Again, it's giving pony, but
Doing like a quick two-tone.
no problem. Just a bus shop.
So fair.
help that it's totally off scale.
Alright, does she look okay?
Yes, she looks okay. I love it. I love the shirt. Yeehaw! And the jeans. I don't trust horses either, but it's because of their teeth.
I don't trust horses for a very simple reason. If they get surprised by something not under your control, they may just accidentally kill you.
Yeah.
But there's a difference between like not trusting something and like disliking it. I love horses. I just also know that horses are skittish little dinguses with no thoughts in their little baby horse heads. So
There. Now the horse is like giving country music
also,
video.
we totally missed midnight.
Yeah, no, I was thinking that.
Oh, don't do that. Like fake makeout noises.
What do you mean
Stop
fake?
it. Fair. BoJack Horseman is kind of the worst. I hate that there's people that watch that show and they're like, BoJack's so cool. And I'm like, you make me question it. The thing about like BoJack Horseman, Breaking Bad, like I just can't get into those shows because they're so painfully like, I got the message in the first episode, I don't feel the need to watch anymore.
I like Mr. Peanut Butter. He makes my heart happy.
No, that's fair.
As someone who has seen half an episode, maybe,
Yeah.
I just think he's a funny character. And a very
I know
good
he gets
dog.
like, he does something bad at some point. But...
Oh, for sure. That's why I clarified, just in case I get canceled.
Yeah, in case people are like, Penn's evil. Because they had an opinion on a character they know basically nothing about.
What do you mean? Me and Peanut Butter?
Your best friends?
Viva!
Well, today was a lot of full render images.
Yeah.
It's pretty much
I feel like
exclusively...
my brain has been excited and already excited. My Gorgon looks really bad.
No!
Yeah, I went back and looked at it, and
Your
I'm
Gorgon
very
looks so
upset with
fucking
it.
good. You say your thing looks bad when I brought this.
A fight.
Yes.
You're gonna look back on it tomorrow. You'll be like, "That's not bad." So for a fact,
I wish that were true.
it will happen. Quote me on it.
I haven't felt this bad. Like, I feel much better about it now than I was earlier, but I haven't felt this bad drawing something in, like, years.
It's because it's late.
That's probably part of it.
You're late and dehydrated. You're late? It's late.
You're late.
You're late.
You're late.
Yes, Princess Carolyn. I love her. I love her even way more than the dog guy. Look, I already forgot his name.
She's great, and the fandom hates her because they're sexist.
What?
Yeah.
No. I'm still unhappy with this.
It looks
You
way better
learn
than
to live
mine.
with
So.
it. You be dissatisfied. Like,
She's so good, though. What are you talking about?
he was wrong. The proportions are wrong.
You sound like me.
I know. I just want to give you a taste of your own medicine.
But everything's correct, though.
No, it's not.
How? How is it not? It looks so good. It just looks so like nice and professional and high quality and. Ugh.
Show you. I'm fine. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. What the heck? Ooh! Sorry. What's that?
I don't know. How am I doing?
I'm doing well.
I'm doing mostly well, other than just feeling awful about my
Stop it! Stop it! It's cute. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just like not happy with pretty much any of it. I don't hate the foreshortening on the leg. And
it looks
I'm
good.
okay with the hands now.
I could post it on Tumblr. If you have an ad, I could add you. Add on Tumblr.
Also, if you have Discord, we can send it to you via Discord.
Yep. Yeah, you're hating. You're hating right now. You're a hater.
Myself.
Yeah.
I'm a hypocrite too.
You're a hypocrite.
Feels bad.
Yeah.
That's not helping with the hating my art. That's just making me hate it more. The guilt makes it feel worse.
My butt's really.
Thank you for letting us all know.
Just so like you can feel a little bit better about your situation and your really good art. Because at least your butt's not sweating. I'm wearing jeans. A bad idea. I should have put PJs on.
I told you should have put PJs on.
Yeah, it doesn't really work with these gaming chairs.
Jeans, yeah.
You can tell it's getting late because I'm just saying.
It's because you just said that your butt's sweaty on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so true though. It's all I can think about. I'm eating.
Do you want to wrap up stream or do you want to play some Left 4 Dead?
What'd you like to do?
I'd be up for either, but we should do it.
We can do some Left 4 Dead. Do you want to go through our drawings and then?
Yeah, we'll go through the drawings.
Should we restart the carnival or should we go to a new?
We could restart Carnival to try to get the gnome.
Okay. I won't have.
I think we technically finished the Carnival.
Yeah, I'll need to borrow. We did. We just didn't have no.
Yeah.
I'll need to borrow some sort of audio.
Right,
Or the other one, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can go through the drawings real quick.
Use this one.
Sure. You
I've
can
got the
unplug it.
extension cord.
You might need to take the 5 before you start, though.
Yeah. Go to the bathroom.
I'll probably chow down a bunch of food, too.
Yeah, we gotta munch down food.
Oh, how long have I been? Okay, no.
For less than 2 seconds.
Okay, I was like,
Yeah, because it switched to bump something and Clip Studio Paint opened like a window. Okay, let's go drawing by drawing.
Yeah.
Do you want to go first, or should I?
you can go first.
We'll go back and forth
Lady.
one drawing at a time.
Yeah.
So the first drawing we
I love
decided
this
to
one.
do snake mythological creatures, because the thought was like, it's Year of the Snake, and I know it's not Lunar New Year yet, but it will be soon. And why not? Because there's not much else you can easily use as like a motif for New Year.
Yeah, I like. We both also did archers.
We did. I didn't think of that. Because your kobold is an archer. But yes, this is Squagrius. Which I realized the reason I thought of that name, because someone in the chat said Squag, and then I wanted to like add like a suffix, and I realized that it's Zagreus.
Oh.
It's silly Zagreus.
That
It's
is silly.
snaky Zagreus.
Yeah, Hades was on my mind when I was doing this, because I just kept to give Dusa.
Yeah. But I like how Squagrius turned well enough. I think I did a good job with the scales, which is hard.
Yes, I like the
and
colors.
I did that fast, too. And the coloring, I like the coloring. I like the color choice.
I really like the shape of everything.
Yeah. I'm excited to use all the characters that we draw in these streams in the Strahd campaign. I will incorporate them. In some way. Yeah, Squagrius is a... UNT? Yeah, sorry, my tablet turned off.
Like, I'm done. I'm cooked. I've had too much. I can't take it anymore.
Yeah, weird. I must have clicked the power button, maybe? Yeah, I did. Okay, anyway, sorry. So that was Squagrius. And now let's go to pens.
Morgan.
What did you name her?
Name her? I hardly know her. Her name can be...
Think of a good... Want me to look up some Greek names for you? Calliope?
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Callie. She's Callie.
Calliope, yeah. I like the full name. She looks so good. I love her pose.
I still like the sketch way more. I think the sketch looks really nice.
Fair.
Yeah.
But I like the fun. Personally.
Someone has.
I love your style.
I'll keep it like this. Alright.
My second drawing, I got the right answer,
Yep.
is Torgel von Charlevich and Yip the Bird. The prompt was from Digital Beef. It's got enough to donate earlier this week, and they wanted kobolds with hats.
Or something like
Or something like a hat that's silly.
on the head. Yeah.
Something silly on their heads that they probably shouldn't be wearing. And my thought was, just so many hats. Too many hats. Hats on hats on hats. And then a little bird friend that lives on the hats. And yeah. He's just a little scam artist. He's a little sweetie. I love him. He thinks he's like a proper businessman.
Yeah, I love him. You can tell him and the other one are related.
Oh yeah. Like I wanted him to come across as very much related to last Kobold, Scrumpus. Because I just think that they would have a funny dynamic. It's giving two of the characters from Bone. The brother that's like a little scam artist. But like Chorgel is sweet. He's not evil. He's not like malicious. He thinks he's clever.
Yeah,
and he's not.
A little bit of mischief.
He's a mischievous one. And then yeah, Scrumpus is just a little anxious baby.
Very cute.
Love Scrumpus. And
Ooh, it's flipped. My bad.
I love you
There you
so
go.
much.
Thank you.
There's Dusk and Duskclaw.
Yes.
About him?
I don't have much to say other than I think Dusk is a cool-headed,
Self-serious.
yes, ranger with a little nefarious kitty that he
Kitty
thinks is gonna be
baby.
really big and strong, like a tiger.
And it's just his house cat.
It's just a kitty cat. I think that's really cute. Thank you. These are always really fun to draw.
I love kobolds. Oh yeah, of course there's a beef. Sorry, I will try to do that more. But yeah.
Last one, you gotta show it.
Yeah, good. Everyone was having a moment.
It's cute.
And this was
I love
from
the dark
Pop,
shading on the
and
chins.
yeah, they wanted us to draw one of their characters.
Yeah.
And the prompt. I'm gonna pull up the prompt because I don't know where my phone went. Tall, aromantic lesbian horse girl with freckles and long hair. And I can't read the rest of the sentence because Discord's being funny. And wears plaid and jeans with hats and boot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Thank you all so much for the support. Reminder that you can message us on Discord. I'm pretty easy to find on Discord because it's just Aeronok.
Yep.
Spelt like everywhere else. I've shut down my DMs on a lot of other platforms just because I get a lot of stuff that makes it depressing to have DMs open.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad stuff. It's just like when you get hundreds of messages that are like, "You are the only person that can save my life by sharing my GoFundMe." It's I can't use my DMs. It's just walls of that, and I can't help thousands of people when I can barely help myself. So, yeah. Oh, that's cute. Mika Reigns. Okay, I like Mika. Although I much prefer Pen's version.
Fight you.
Rude.
Oh my.
Yeah, so that was my version. Pen's version.
Oh, correctly.
Yeah.
The typing is really bad. I'll probably replace it with text.
Yeah. I like how it looks.
Just so I have the name right down. That's so good.
That's a good pun. Good pun.
Cookie. This
You've
one's
got a
my
good
favorite
pun.
from the stream.
Even chat agrees. Version's better.
It's not better. Just different.
Why are you apologizing? I don't like my
Stop. 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 You sound like me.
That's not allowed.
You want to sound like me when I'm being the way I am?
No. You're right.
Nobody.
I should try to be nicer to myself.
Otherwise, every time I am mean about my own art, I'll just be like, well, remember that one time?
The one time you were also spinning out about your stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. Usually I can handle that feeling, but hey, I couldn't, I guess.
Alright. Everyone has those days. Yeah, fridge drawing.
Aw, that's sweet. Yeah, after the stream, or probably tomorrow, if we're being honest, we'll get the posts up
Yeah.
of all the pictures.
It'll probably be tomorrow. I'll
Yeah.
write a note though so I don't forget.
Just because you have to export them and everything,
Yeah.
which is a little bit of work. And I also want to like throw in some like that sketchy background stuff we usually do.
I shan't yet. Well, I can, but I won't. Should we take a quick break?
Yeah. So I'm gonna spend the first couple minutes. Oh god, that was loud.
What?
I'm so sorry, chat.
Oh my god.
Left 4 Dead.
No, this is
Bong!
what I was trying to avoid.
I'm gonna. I just need to get the
Thanks everyone for supporting our art. Whoa. Maybe that didn't.
Oh, it went through. It was loud.
Yes, a collection of kobolds. Okay, I'll be right back. My fans. Just kidding.